So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Maicon, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward.
The Dutch introduced total football to the world, and in many ways, Ruud Gullit is the perfect example.
Well, he really could play in any position.
Yes, he started as a sweeper and showed that he could play anywhere in midfield and indeed up front. Big, strong and absolutely gifted.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Bergomi. Over to the other side.
Good ball, that too.
Now, can they get him away? Serginho's... Oh, smashing header! And he's done it!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish. And I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that silenced the crowd, Peter. Item 1 on the to-do list. Done.
Nedved. Serginho gets into some space. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Great ball, and he's in here. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Corner number 2, then. Nedved with the short one. Deep cross. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Nice physical challenge. Shevchenko with the foul.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Seedorf. Shevchenko is onto it in a flash. And it's Serginho. Has a look and plays it forward. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Taken back almost at once. Serginho, and he's had it nicked away. Pullet, played out towards the right wing. It's out for a goal kick. Well, that pass isn't the best. it's Nedved. Gullit. And the shot! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Milan have their third corner. Nedved picks it up out wide. Nesta gets it away. Bergomi. Played back in. Bout of passing here. And Shevchenko! He has done it! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
The less said about that pass, the better. Out towards the flank. Nedved. Now it's Shevchenko. And this is Gullit. Serginho cuts it out. Ibrahimovic chasing after it. Gattuso. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Passing is crystal. Decent chance! Goal! Deep into first half stoppage time, a crucial goal. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
It's great composure. He kept his eye on the ball until the last possible moment and then smash. No stopping that.
Milan get themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference a goal makes.
The referee's awarded a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Nesta. And we've reached half-time. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Milan head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
And we are underway again. Milan do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Pirlo. And it's Gullit. Shevchenko. And this is Shevchenko. Driving on and making good progress. And it's been played through. Forlan. And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 4 coming up here. They've played it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nedved. Gullit. Goes for a shot! It's there!
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Milan go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now. Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Pass is just off target. Pirlo. Serginho. Looking to play him in.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Great chance! It's in! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Cambio di giocatori.
Milan can make their change now with a break in play.
Yeah, I think he's trying to stay one step ahead of his opponents here, maintain the upper hand, so to speak. I can see that.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Cleared without hesitation. Mateos, shot, surely! Too close for comfort. Milan do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Well, you can only assume that the manager's got those substitutions on his mind. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
No way through. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Pirlo. And it's Ibrahimovic. Knocks it into space. Deflected behind for a corner kick.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 10. Lascia il campo per il numero 22. Attenzione, un cambio.
Important interception.
Milan really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Maldini calmly anticipates. Played back into the centre. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Cambiasso. Up he goes! It's a goal! It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So the lead now is 2.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Gattuso. Now he's got space here. No, he's just misjudged that one. Forlan. And Cambiasso. He's through here. That has been cut short. Maldini. And it's Serginho. Seedorf. Rafael Leao. And he shoots! Forlan has given away a free kick. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Rafael Leao getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
Back into the middle. Knocks it out wide. Oh, that's well spotted. This could be their final throw of the dice. Pirlo standing over it. And it's been taken short. It's Pirlo. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Well, some players have clearly taken issue here, and things are threatening to boil over. So, what can they come up with here?
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box. They just need a good delivery.
Bergomi with the clearance. Rui Costa stood his ground strongly. Nesta was in no mood for any of that. Rui Costa, oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking for options for movement. Over to the left. He's in a great position here. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Milan have done it. The welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Well, we all know who created the concept of total football, but is it fair to say, Jim, that no one embodied it better on the pitch than this man, Ruud Gullit?
That is true, definitely.
He's had a shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Played towards the other side. Nedved. And the shots, and Gullit! And he's done it!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
So smooth, a signature finish.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, that's got this place bouncing. Just listen to the noise all around us. Now they have all of this positive energy to feed off.
Otto is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. And it's Shevchenko. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. McTominay. And it's Maldini. Rijkaard. Pirlo. Out towards the flank. Pirlo. And that has been cleared. Oh, what has happened here? Milan trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably...
Oh, what a climb! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Otto. Nesta. And it's Rijkaard. Otto. And it's Pirlo. And it's Gullit. Now this could be a chance. Roberto Baggio. And Serginho. Nedved. And it's Seedorf. Roberto Baggio. Searching pass he's played there. And that should get the job done. He is just caressing the ball. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And this is Gullit. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. That's going to go a long way. And back to the keeper they go. Icon. And it's Nedved. Now it's Shevchenko. He won't be happy with that one. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Nicely aimed pass. And the counter is on. And it's Shevchenko. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Pirlo. Back into the middle, played out wide. Otto puts the ball in.
Milan can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Nedved has created one goal already. Played back in, knocks it out wide. Oh, really cute, what a lovely series of passes. Pirlo could move up a gear here. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's a pretty loose pass. Roberto Baggio, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Lovely, now then. And a chance! It's hit the upright. Michael.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Rijkaard. Roberto Baggio. Nedved. Back into the middle. And here's Shevchenko. And it's played in. Oh, smashing header! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps, that's not too much to ask.
Milan happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. Here we go again then.
Milan definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
And it's Otto. Pirlo. Good ball, good take. No mistake! They have come roaring back.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Milan grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Maicon. Maicon's cross. That's a decent clearance. Seedorf knocks it into space.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Not getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. And they've got a throw. Roberto Baggio. Pull it. Oh, that's well spotted. Nice looking ball.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. We're in for an intriguing second half now, contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
Michael. Seedorf. Played back in. And he's managed to get rid. And it's Michael. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Tries to play it through. He has found the way through. There's no flag. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Pullet is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Rijkaard. Back into the middle. That's a good run down the left. Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Pullet. And that is a little undercooked. Played into space. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Pullet. Nedved. Now it's Shevchenko. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 11.
We have got changes
numero
here
22,
from both sides, in fact.
Numero 7. Numero 21. Numero 17. Maicon.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Il numero 10. Il numero 18. Il numero
Half an hour
23,
gone in the second
il
half.
numero 5. Attenzione, un cambio.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Ah, he made it look.
Del Piero! Goal, Milan! And he celebrates his 30th goal. Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Milan go into the lead.
I think this team shows great willpower and a wonderful never-say-die attitude. No other outfit can match them. They just keep going. Superb.
Shapes to shoot! He should have put that one away.
Rafael Leao really should have done better there. I just hope for his sake that he doesn't live to regret that.
Played out wide. Hit into the middle. Cleared away. Platini.
Milan really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Looking for the run. And it's Otto.
Indica 2 minuti
He's
di
not going to get any
recupero.
further than that. Rafael Leao. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Serginho. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. They needed to win, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And here's Hullet. Free-flowing, fluid, flexible, just some of the words that describe the genius that is Ruud Gullit. A player... Shevchenko! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
That's an imaginative pass. Shevchenko just eases him off the ball. Shevchenko. Can he get on the end of this? Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Plays the return pass. Thuram. And here's Hullet. Tries to play it through. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Hullet. Rijkaard. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Serginho. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Maldini is there to clear. Dink through. The ball is loose and the chase is on. It's an inviting looking ball, that. So what can they make of this? Nedved tries to pass it through. Otto did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Great vision. Now it's Kaka. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Hullet. That's a throw. And it's Hullet. And he's had it nicked away. Seedorf did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Milan yet to have an attempt on goal. Otto. Milan look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Oh, nice touch. Seedorf. Oh, beautifully shaped ball. And the flag has stayed down. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Pirlo. And here's Hullet. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Now it's Hullet, and it's made its way to him. Maicon picks it up out wide. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Pirlo. And it's Otto. Rijkaard. That's a cute ball. And he gets rid in a hurry. And that's put paid to a promising move. And the whistle goes for half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. Here we go again then.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Otto. That's Rijkaard. Oh, good read. And he's on his way. He's being urged to shoot. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Maldini. Seedorf. And it's Pirlo. And he's intervened well there. Bergomi. And it's Thuram. Played over towards the opposite flank.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Hullet. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Still absolutely nothing to report here, goals-wise. Pirlo. Aims beyond the great chance! It's in! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Milan are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second.
Up he goes! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Tries a shot! And that should get the job done. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Rijkaard. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Nedved, and he's picked it up out wide. Seedorf calmly anticipates.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Milan are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
Seedorf. And the counter is on, now then. And it's Shevchenko. Serginho gets into a good position. And he shoots! Yes, it's there! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 21.
So, time for
Pirlo.
changes on
Numero
both
22.
sides, actually.
Numero 11.
Milan grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Well, what about it? It's turned into a real fight to the last. That is very well defended. Platini, that's a lovely, neat pass. Mateus. Serginho in acres of space out wide. Oh, what a climb! No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Michael. He's picked his way through. Oh, well played, well played.
Milan really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And this is Vieri. Del Piero. And Del Piero! Goal, Milan! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Milan needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have...
Decent chance! And yes, it's there! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see the more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Rafael Leao, oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. And there's the shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are cruising away! Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Milan grab a 3-goal... And that is that. They needed to win, and they have won. It is... So we're all raring to go again. In life, of course, there's so much more important than this game, and yet this game feels so important. It is crucial, imperative that the teams harbouring ambitions to go a long way come smoothly out of the blocks here, and it's all building up very nicely. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. The action has already started.
Shevchenko really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Now here is a true legend of the game. In fact, some still say, Jim, that he's the greatest number one there's ever been.
The mighty Gianluigi Buffon. Yeah, he might get my vote too, Peter. When you consider his consistency at the highest level, okay, he may not be as skillful with the ball at his feet as some of the younger contenders, but you certainly wouldn't want him lining up for the opposition. What a goalkeeper.
Nedved wins the duel this time. Nedved. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Played out towards the right wing. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Roberto Baggio. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase, and of course those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Cafu. Seedorf. Cafu. And it's Nesta. That's Thuram. Rijkaard. Knocks it into space. So what can they make of this? Nagy, passing is crisp and sharp. Roberto Baggio. Van Basten. Nagy. Nagy. He's on it, can he get away? Oh, well played, well played.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Half an hour played now. Now it's Van Basten. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Roberto Baggio. Cafu. Cafu, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Oh, can he get onto this? Nagy. Van Basten.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Van Basten. Baggio providing an outlet on that flank. And it's hoisted clear. Nagy. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Looking to play him in. Cafu has it out wide and in space. And he can clear it away. And the referee brings the first half to a close. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps.
And now, please turn
Would you review the first half?
Well, I think from the manager's viewpoint, Peter, he'll be demanding more from his team during the break, but he'll at least be happy at the way they've contained the opposition so far.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time.
Everyone, please welcome the two sides.
Here we go again then.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Cafu. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cafu. Now Roberto Baggio. And it's Nedved. Now Seedorf. It's a really well-measured ball. It's a goal kick. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Seedorf. Now it's Shevchenko. And this is Van Basten. Van Basten! He has hit that forcefully.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Roberto Baggio. Seedorf. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And here's Nedved. And he shoots! Up towards the hour mark, and still no goals. And that's a dangerous ball. He's tried one! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. An instinctive delivery. He rises! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Good read, needed to be. And he's there to get it away. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, it looks like they just want to introduce a new focal point to the attack.
Taking place.
Threads one in. Nice control. Drives it in. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Nedved. It's a searching pass. Cleared without hesitation. They get a throw in. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Tries to pass it through. And this is Van Basten.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Nagy. Just eases him off the ball. Nesta. Nedved. Aims beyond the defence. Now it's Van Basten. He can get that clear. And smartly reclaimed. But it's Thuram. Searching pass he's played there. That's good play. It's a good-looking delivery. Defending of the desperate variety. Cleared away.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Still no sign of a breakthrough, which comes as quite a surprise if you consider the gulf in quality between the two teams. Cross to the back post. And that should get the job done.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Tries to play it through. Baggio looking to run onto it. Chance here to counter.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's a nicely shaped ball. Tries a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And the whistle goes, so nearly a telling finale, but it ends 0-0. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack, and the outcome inevitable. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
A rather flat performance for me when we expected something a lot stronger. I think they thought the win would just come to them, and it didn't.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Is strictly forbidden. Please use parking provided by the club or any other paid parking facilities in the area.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And already we're underway here.
The Dutch have a great heritage of producing some of the most talented strikers, and this one has it all.
The one and only Marco van Basten.
A scorer of outrageous goals.
Have you played against him, Jim?
No, maybe just as well.
Out towards the flank. Oh, he's found support out wide. Baggio getting this one clear.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Played back in. That has been slung wide. And this is Ned. Goes for a shot! It's bounced back off the post. Goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Arsenal make the perfect start. They are already ahead. And he's picked out the run. Van Basten has it in a wide position. That's tidy. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Out to the left it goes. Gives it back.
And that's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Roberto Baggio. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, sweet feet. Has crossed in. Van Basten! No, couldn't quite control it.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
Foloruncho. And Gaetano, Cafu, Roberto Baggio. It's a really well-measured ball. He is through here. And this is shoots! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Gaetano. played it back. Gaetano. It's a promising position. Oh, nice touch. Gaetano. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And this is Shevchenko. Shapes to shoot! They've scored! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Arsenal are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
And he's on a charge, showing good feet. Gaetano. There's the shot! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
And it's Nedved. Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Nedved. Van Basten. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Arsenal looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Gaetano. Gaetano really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
It's Van Basten! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
The most accurate pass. Nedved charging forward, the ball at his feet. Nicely weighted ball. He has found the way through. Oh, that's neat. Drives, terrific header. No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Arsenal certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Arsenal are heading into the break very happy with how it's gone so far. And the action is back on the way. Rijkaard. Seedorf. And here's Shevchenko. He's in a good position, he's tried one! Van Basten gets flagged offside. Luperto. And Gaetano. He's looking wide. Van Basten. Seedorf. Chance here to counter. And the through ball. And this is Van Basten.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Folorunsho. Now it's Shevchenko. Nedved could try cutting inside here. Very nicely done. He's got away. Turns and chance for a shot! Now that is commitment to the cause. Caprile gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. And now a sudden chance to counter. Gaetano. Arsenal with this 2-goal lead. They're certainly looking much the more assured side. Knocks it out wide.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Almost an hour gone.
That's good pressing, it's really squeezing everything.
That has been knocked clear. Great vision. And this is Van Basten. He's a sharp little ball here. Takes a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! And the lead is extended still further. So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Arsenal find a position of real strength now. Played out towards the right wing. And it's made its way to him. Decent chance! He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Shevchenko, distributed tidily, back into the middle, real chance! Cleared without complication. And he should have made it 4.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 2.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything...
Up he goes! And the keeper threw out a limb. Folorunsho. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Couple of changes then in quick succession. Belotti getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
Numero 94. Lascia il campo per il numero 19.
Cross to the back post. Thuram clears it away. Gaetano. And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Passing is crisp and sharp, aimed beyond the defence. They're urging him to shoot, and this is big chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Arsenal are closing in on a comfortable win. Folorunsho. And Gaetano, played out wide. Looking to play him in, takes aim and Belotti! And that is a truly outstanding save. No way through. Arsenal are looking to break at pace, and he's picked out the run. A lot of space ahead of him. Great chance! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Really well taken goal. Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Folorunsho. Gaetano. And this is Shevchenko. That's been slipped through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Cafu. Folorunsho, played out to the right. And Gaetano, now it's Belotti. Tries to play it through, and that could set him on his way. Big chance, must be, and the finish! It's fallen kindly here. They've done it! And he is just ripping it up.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Numero 11.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
So that's it, it is all over. Arsenal can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. Nedved on the score sheet 3 times, very much the man. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Begden alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. So we're all raring to go again. In life, of course, there's so much more important than this game, and yet this game feels so important. It is crucial, imperative that the teams harbouring ambitions to go a long way come smoothly out of the blocks here, and it's all building up very nicely. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
The Dutch introduced total football to the world, and in many ways, Ruud Gullit is the perfect example.
Well, he really could play in any position.
Yes, he started as a sweeper and showed that he could play anywhere in midfield and indeed up front. Big, strong and absolutely gifted.
It'll be a throw-in. Burn. For Joelinton. Out to the left it goes. Burn. And he cuts out the supply. Nedved.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Bale will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Now it's Luis Suarez, and it's Bale. Maicon. Tonali gets rid without sophistication. Over to the left, and here's Bale. Strong running down that left flank. That's very neat. And this is Cruyff, showing good... And Cruyff! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
No goals as yet. Bruno Guimaraes. Murphy running with the ball. Bale. And it's Bergomi. Thuram. It's Ferdinand. Bale. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Pass is just off target. Tonali. Joelinton. Now it's Barnes. Burn. Nicely weighted ball. Barnes has it in a wide position. Barnes delivers. Bergomi is there, and he can get that clear. And this is Luis Suarez, and he's searching through. Bale. Real chance! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Arsenal really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And now a sudden chance to counter. Maicon. And it's Thuram. Now Cruyff. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier. Here's Bruno Guimaraes. Burn. Cruyff. Looking for options for movement. Barnes. And it's Joelinton. And it's Guimaraes. Murphy. Now this could be a chance. And he's there to belt it away. It's a pretty loose pass. And a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Hullet. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Well, that has not gone well. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Luis Suarez. That's tidy. And the cutback. He gets big. He's missed, but not by that far.
That is a really good chance miss, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Byrne. For Joelinton. Byrne. Tonali. And it's Trippier. Played towards the other side.
Good ball, that too.
Barnes.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Tries to play it through. He is just caressing the ball. Pings it across. Keeper's dealt with that. And the first 45 minutes are up. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I wouldn't say it was the most potent performance, Peter, but defensively, very composed. The scoreline might still be 0-0, but I'm expecting things to open up a bit more in this second half.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
So off we go once more.
Arsenal have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Newcastle do have a chance to counter here. Oh, that's neat. Barnes finds himself offside. Played back into the centre. Now it's Barnes. Joelinton. Vieira. That's a lovely, neat pass. And here's Barnes. And here's Joelinton. Murphy. Murphy unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Cruyff. Newcastle can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And it's Trippier. Looking for the run. Now it's Bruno Guimaraes. find the finish? And that has fair fizzed.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
Burn. Now, can they get him away? Cross deflected behind for a corner. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Played into space. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Now it's Cruyff, looking to play him in. That looks a cracking ball. Ah, such a clever touch.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Tonali. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Here's Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Trippier. Great vision. Bullet. Now it's Cruyff. And it's made its way to him. Played out to the left flank. There's the Dillon. Climbs up big! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Linton. Jacob Murphy.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And it's Guimaraes. It's Trippier.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Passing is crisp and sharp, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Can he get it through? And he's picked it up out wide. Tries to cross. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is.
Well, they've got one eye on the clock, but the balancing act is very fine at this stage. Go for it, and it could backfire. Sit back, and it may be at a price.
Bale! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Linton. And it's Linton. Burn. It's Barnes. And it's Linton. Here's Bruno Guimaraes. Burn. He's in a great chance! That's a half-decent try.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And it's Hullet. And this is Luis Suarez. Bale. He has found the way through. Oh, he's played it in low. And that will be it. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression despite all the huff and puff. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Arsenal certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a
quick
very good
reminder
evening.
Today that smoking is only allowed in areas shown on this map. Thank you for your cooperation.